battles untold. He's chasing a future in a world so cold. Oh, that guy makes rising from the ground, with fire in his soul and a thundering sound. He's forging his name, he's shaping his fate. Through the struggle and grind, he's bound to be great. From the whispers of doubt to the roar of a crowd, every piece he prints is a victory loud. He's not just a maker, he's a force in the fight, building a legacy with all his might. Each design a symbol, a step to the throne, every layer stacked, he's carving his own. The community rises as he takes his stand, a young rebel's journey to lead the band. Oh, that guy makes rising from the ground, with fire in his soul and a thundering sound. He's forging his name, he's shaping his fate. Through the struggle and grind, he's bound to be great. Every failure's a scar, every win's a flame. He burns brighter, no fear of the pain. The world may be cruel, but he'll stake his claim. That guy makes will echo his name. Whoa, yeah. Now the stage is set, the spotlight's on. He's the maker rising, a new dawn. With the community's cheers and his heart ablaze, he's breaking the mold, rewriting the page. The path is steep, but his steps are strong. A young legend rising where he belongs. Through the struggle and fire, he's standing tall. That guy makes will conquer it all. Oh, that guy makes rising from the ground, with fire in his soul and a thundering sound. He's forging his name, he's shaping his fate. Through the struggle and grind, he's bound to be great. So here's to the dreamers who fight and create, to the young and the bold who challenge their fate. That God makes your anthem's alive, a force of the future, forever you'll thrive. Born from the grind where the sparks collide, that guy makes carves his path with pride. Young and bold with dreams in his hands, building his name in the maker's lands. Printers hum and the filaments flow, turning raw ideas into a brilliant glow. Through sleepless nights and battles untold, he's chasing a future in a world so cold. Oh, that guy makes rising from the ground, with fire in his soul and a thundering sound. He's forging his name, he's shaping his fate. Through the struggle and grind, he's bound to be great. From the whispers of doubt to the roar of a crowd, every piece he prints is a victory loud. He's not just a maker, he's a force in the fight, building a legacy with all his might. Each design a symbol, a step to the throne, every layer stacked, he's carving his own. The community rises as he takes his stand, a young rebel's journey to lead the band. Oh, that guy makes rising from the ground, with fire in his soul and a thundering sound. He's forging his name, he's shaping his fate. Through the struggle and grind, he's bound to be great. failure's a scar, every win's a flame. He burns brighter, no fear of the pain. The world may be cruel, but he'll stake his claim. That guy makes will echo his name. Whoa, yeah. Now the stage is set, the spotlight's on. He's the maker rising, a new dawn. With the community's cheers and his heart ablaze, he's breaking the mold, rewriting the page. The path is steep, but his steps are strong. A young legend rising where he belongs. Through the struggle and fire, he's standing tall. That guy makes will conquer it all. Oh, that guy makes, rising from the ground with fire in his soul and a thundering sound. He's forging his name, he's shaping his fate. Through the struggle and grind, he's bound to be great. So here's to the dreamers who fight and create, to the young and the bold who challenge their fate. That God makes your anthem's alive, a force of the future, forever you'll thrive.
Alright, that song's a real banger, is it not? Oh shit, I forgot to mute myself on here. Alright, that song's a real banger. Okay, I know you guys can hear and see me because I have myself right in front of me. Is the delay bad between me talking and the volume though? Like the actually being able to hear me? Switched account. Cool Canuck. Top chat? No, I don't want top chat. I want live chat. I hate that YouTube does that. Like, top chat is so stupid. It's weird. But is everything working? You guys can hear me all right, see me all right. I know you wish you couldn't, but you know, you're here. I mean, you can click off if you want, but I mean, if you want to stay, that's on you. But we'll see what happens today. But I'm not getting anything. I don't know if you guys can hear me. You're just watching me walk and stand here just doing nothing or what? Disco lights. Yeah, I like my lights, okay? They're very light. I do have them. The top ones though, they're sound activated, so they're pretty cool. You know. Already better than RJ Streams. The audio won't be on yet. Valid. Hey, but I don't even know. Most of the time it's not. So, and I mean, you guys can see for once, you know, my cameras are working. I have all fours set up. I went all out for you guys. I even sacrificed my phone to be the main wide view so you can see all my shit that's everywhere. But there's some more cameras set up around so I can try and show this off. I realized earlier that I don't remember which cam this is. I guessed wrong. There it is. Okay, this part I'm printing that you saw earlier. I'm printing because I totally forgot. I have no idea where it went, but I had this bracket that went up here on the ceiling, and then it could look down like on the table and stuff in the other room. I don't know how I lost it, but I did. I realized now, about an hour ago, that I didn't have it, so I needed to print another one. So I started one down there, and that's what you guys were watching. So there you go. About to be a fire stream. Either that or it's gonna be like really bad. But I have chalky milk, so it's already going decent. All right, the cameras are working, the audio is working for once. Everything seems to be working right, so we might be lucky here. I just barely got. I was out before I got my chalky milk. I was out painting valve covers for my IROC, because they're leaking, and I figured it would be cool to paint them white and black. If you join my Discord server, or you are in there, you check my vehicles channel. I have it. I posted a picture of it. I was just clear coding them. So now I'm gonna let them sit overnight, and then I'll install them tomorrow. Which I will also probably be streaming tomorrow because this is probably gonna take a minute. I don't know, I'm talking a lot right now. You guys need to invite your friends to this shit show. If you need to leave, you can just put me on in the background. I need my watch hours, okay? I'm trying to get monetized. I need me some money. I'm a broke teen, and the printers are expensive and cars are expensive. It's a lot. Oh, and I have no idea if I like my printed parts. They're sitting on my desk. They're I'm pretty sure I printed every single one. I printed them in ASA. So I think I printed every one, and I'm hoping they'll fit. And I'm hoping all the sizes will work for my threaded inserts, etc. If I have all the parts or not. I mean, there's a bunch of parts sitting over there, and I think I have what I need. Oh, and a printer I need to steal some parts off of. I have no idea. There's no instructions on how to put it together either, so it's gonna be fun to try and get this done. And I'm doing a few modifications to it myself. I'm putting a BL Touch on it, which means I already changed it to, so I already changed it for my thing. I did a prototype for that, a bit on the tool head, but I mean, here's my prototype. Is it gonna? I mean, who knows? I already found a problem with my design. So, if you've never seen a BL Touch, actually, let's open this. You have 1,100 subs. You just need to keep your watch hours up for monetization. Now, yeah, I have like 600 watch hours that are valid for my monetization right now, and you need like 3,000. So, oh wait, maybe not. Never mind. I might be fine. Okay, so the thing that worried me, I've really only messed with CR touches much, and their wires come right out the top, and I realized my design does not incorporate for that. But looking at this BL Touch that Vinci, shout out to him, sent me, it's on the side, so I should be fine. So we're chilling. Oh, I didn't say hi to everybody. Let me, I'll go through, say hi to everybody in chat, because I can. Alright, so Down Under Maker, we got, it's probably like 4 in the morning for him. I honestly have no idea, like, what the difference is. And we got me, Nitro Cryptic, and then we got Projects in Dad's Garage. And then Canuck and Nitro Cryptic are the same person, so he gets 2 hellos for being on the wrong account. Oh, and then we have, how do you say that? Gergerman? I'm sorry if I completely butchered that. He said 11:01. I think it's more than that, actually. I thought it was 11:05. I don't know. YouTube is kind of weird. Like, sometimes it doesn't tell you all of them. Greg backwards. You got it. It's Greg back. Oh, it is. He's saying he subbed. Oh, yeah. I might be a little oblivious. Anyway, we're gonna get to the printer now, because you all probably want to shoot me for not doing anything yet, and we're like 10 minutes into me actually being on the stream. So we're gonna get to tearing apart some of the parts off the SVO1. Let's see, which cameras do I want? This one and not that one. I'm sorry, the way I have my stream set up is not ideal. I know I'm a pro streamer and everything. Alright, I don't want that big. Show me all you want. I don't really care. I think I need to move that. That thing is huge. I don't know if you know that or not, but the Vinci, the printer that's gonna become CoreXY is freaking massive. Now Phil knows my secret identity. Uh-oh. I don't know who Phil is, but I'm gonna move this. Oh, so these things are heavy too. Like, there's no real good bit about this printer anymore. And this right here is an SVO1. I'm gonna steal a 24 volt power supply out of it and the extruder. So is this an old 3D printer? Well, both of them are old, but the one I'm working on is dated from 2014. It was manufactured. So 12 years old. It's relatively old for nowadays standards, because yeah, I mean, because we only have so much, like, newer printers, right? We have a lot more newer printers, and 3D printing is relatively new, so, you know, old is, yeah, it's objective, but it's an older printer, yeah, the one I put down there. This one's also pretty old, but yeah, I need to steal the 24 volt power supply and the extruder off of that one. I could buy one, but free. Old is relative. Exactly. That's exactly right. Does the print quality still hold up? I have some prints on my desk. It's not good. No, it's not really all that good. I was impressed that it printed though. Both of them. I have two of them. They both printed. Now, the goal is to make it better with klipper. So we're gonna be throwing in this SKR Mini E3 V3 and a Big Trick Deck Pi too. As what Pi in there too. I don't know what Pi it is. Into it as well. But to start, I want to 24 volt it because who doesn't? And steal the extruder off of this one because I've had this for a while and it needs some shit too. So one printer to fix another one it's worth it to me. I also only paid like really not that much for this. There's seriously only 2 bolts holding the bottom down. Should work. Oh, I forgot to change my camera for you guys. That's my fault. What cam was it? There we go. I don't know what's up with that, but it's not. It's not. The bolt must be stripped or something. Just like that. Boom. Now to get the steal its 24 volt power supply. 4 bolts there on top. Every single time I break these magnetic ones out there, there's always another Allen key on it. Boom. And now that should be able to come out. I guess I need to do the need to pop off the terminals too, but you know, simple enough. It would be really funny if I got electrocuted, wouldn't it? That would get good views. If I get electrocuted, chat, please someone clip it. Oh wait, but then it would make you money if I die, I guess. Yeah, just clip it though. Clip it, chat. You want to get rich? Clip someone get electrocuted on the stream. I give you permission to do so. Now to remove the little plug thing, you know, so you can put in a normal cord. Oh, and it's pretty useful to have the power switch as well, so I'm gonna steal that too. Yoinkity sploinkity, you know? Dude, these cords never want to come off. I don't know what they do to make them, like, stay on there so well, but there it is. They're always on there, like, crazy good. I don't know what it is. I guess they don't want it coming off. I guess it could be pretty problematic. If it came off, you know, you could get, like, cooked. out, which is good. And we got the power supply, which is all I needed from there. Now we just pop off the extruder now, which should be only a couple bolts, and we can get working on the actual Da Vinci. Boom. That's all. That's all I needed. So it's like going through like a junkyard in car world, except it's 3D printing. You pick and choose what you need and want, and well, there you go. And time for the behemoth again. Thing's freaking massive. Holy shit, dude! Every time, catches me off guard every time. Thing is not light. It might not look big or that heavy, but trust me, the thing is got some weight to it. Unlike that freaking SV01, which, you know, you pick up with one hand, it's easy. That thing, two hands, 100% of the time. And there's no real easy way. You got the handles on the side, and that's pretty much it. But I guess we gotta pop off the panels now. I watched a video on this, so I can avoid breaking them. That's the theory, anyway. I guess. They said something plastic to try and prevent breaking it, but you know. There we go. One panel off. Not too shabby. Didn't take too much work. You can see that nice exposed side there. I guess a better camera angle would be. Hold up. Sorry, wrong mouse. This one. And then hide this camera. Oh, that was the wrong camera. There we go. Boom. Oh, I guess, and I know, I'm pro streamer. There it is. And then make that smaller. Perfect. I'm such a great streamer, I know. Everything's all set up and beautiful and pretty and everything. I'm so good at it. I haven't broken anything yet, so give me credit. Here. I love my table being all wheels. It's so useful. Oh, I moved it out of the camera. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, I should just move my pro streamer, guys. I know. Hashtag pro streamer. That didn't sound pleasant. That really didn't sound good. Still more pro than RJ, yeah. Red's 3DP. I don't think I've ever seen you here. Welcome in. Happy 12th birthday, day. You look a little older than 12 though. Huh. I'm not 12. I can tell you that much. A little older than that. Just a little. Like legitimately not that much older. I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. I figured, but you can't ever be too sure in today's world. Like she's starting to get. She doesn't look much different. Though they do look pretty cool when they're just the metal frame inside. Boom, another panel. Not too bad so far. Pop that door off. Yeah, this isn't that bad. I thought it would be worse. Surprisingly not too bad. Okay, it's just two low like clips on the inside. And a ribbon cable, which you don't want to break. If you're going to use the screen again, I guess. I'm not, but, you know, might as well not break it. There we go. Another panel off. Woo woo. Wow, that one was difficult. I'm just putting them in a pile over there, so I'll probably kick it at some point. It's kind of in my way. Oh, little history lesson for you guys here. I'll show you. This right here is the filament, like the proprietary filaments that they wanted you to use. It's only, what is it, 600 grams of filament, and you know you have to use it. It's so stupid. I'm pretty sure if I cracked one of these open, which I might do, that it's just a roll of filament inside of this, and this is pretty much just a holder with like some sort of electric thing in there that tells it what it is and stuff, which is cool. I will admit that it's cool that when you put it down in there, it knows what type of filament it is. Like, I think this is ABS. When I put it in there, it was like, oh, you have ABS loaded, and it heated up to those temps and made, you know, all that stuff, which is cool. I will not deny that is pretty freaking cool. But you can't buy this filament anymore because they went out of business. So you're kind of cooked. Look at that. She looks so good now. Whoop. might have watched the video, but I'm still stupid, so bear with me. Oh, and it looks like I have a sensor. Yeah. The door sensor is in here, so gotta remove that, I guess. I know you can't really see it. It's kind of hard to even show with my camera angles, but there's a little black sensor in here that's in my way. And it's a door sensor, so it makes sure that your door is closed, your top door, before printing. Oh, there it is. Boom, another panel. It's like I don't know if any of you guys are into cars or anything, but I am. Freaking, oh, I need to change my camera back then. But it reminds me of trying to take the panels off of cars and stuff, where they have the plastic clips and stuff. That's what it reminds me of, you know. You always are having shit connected to it and stuff. That's what I think about when doing this. Alright, I guess we pop off the back panel. Which appears to be some sort of Torx. I think I have some really shitty Torx in here, so let's try these. I don't feel like running out to the garage to try to get some. That does appear to be the right size, actually, surprisingly enough. This little screwdriver is actually surprisingly decent. I have no idea where it came from. It's really cheaply made though, I can tell you that much. But it is pretty useful. Did not mean to drop that. Is it only 2? Oh, it's 3 actually. I'm not the brightest bulb in the box. Unless someone chatted, I can't read it. I'm blind, guys. This was my first 3D printer a million years ago when I tried to get rid of the Recycle Man. The Recycle Man wouldn't even take it. Wild. Hey, I'm the weird guy who likes taking really shitty printers and doing stuff with them. This one, the goal is Core XY. I have another one. It's an AIO, so that one has like the 3D scanner in it, which is cool. That one might get the same treatment eventually. Who knows? We find out as it goes on. That's why you gotta follow. I know, shameless plugs. I hate, like, I like all my older stuff because it's easier to work on. Oh, and then you have many years of compiled stuff. For example, I'll put in, I have a Camaro, an IROC, so it's 40 years old. Yes, I'm always bragging about my car. I was working on it today, and I was just trying to figure something out. You know, it's one of those things that it's like, it's specific to that car. So, I went on YouTube to find it out, and I watched a video that's like 14 years old. like you don't get that with a newer car, because there's not nearly as much. That was easy. There's not nearly as much time with that car, so not nearly as many people have stuff about that. Same thing with the 3D printers. You know, a new printer, your problem might be starting to come up, so people are starting to figure it out. Versus an old one, some people already figured it out, and you know your solution. That's the difference. I know you can't really see what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I should flip it around or something. Yeah, I guess I could flip. No, I don't want to flip the table around. I'm not the greatest at streaming. I know, pro streamer. There we go. Put it at an angle, because I don't know, you're really just gonna see my back otherwise. Like, it's not really easy to get angles on stuff like this. We're just taking it apart now so I can easier do what I want. So you have to remove the power supply to remove this cable. It is not struggling, dude. My Wi-Fi is, though. The stream PC is fine. Let me look at my, okay. CPU, 40s to 50s, memories 40, sitting around 50. Yeah. My network, though, it's using 16% of my whole network. Look who's here! Hey, Vinci. Yes, disassembled Johnny 5. Huh? It's probably a reference to something I don't watch. I haven't watched or anything. It's a pretty interesting design where you have to remove the power supply to move the cover. It's not the right size. I can tell you that much. At TGM, are you using video Ninja on the phone? That lowers the bandwidth and OBS loads. I think Droid Cam for most of the cams, except my main one. To use the 0.5, I'm using camo for my main phone, so that because it's a 0.5 camera, so that one's using camo. But all the rest of the other 3 phones are on Droid Cam. The PC really isn't struggling. It's just it's just a lot of shit. It's between that PC and my main PC. I'm using like 30. Yeah, like 30. Yeah, 30% of my entire internet's thing. Give Video Ninja a go. It's designed for doing this. Send me a link or something. Or I guess I can Google it. I'll check it out later so I don't mess up the stream. Because we all know I'll mess up stream. Easy. I suck at streaming. That's why I just post videos. Because they're easier to fix and post. Will do. Cool. Thank you. Shoot. I guess I don't have the right size Torx from this. Mod me and I'll send it. He. No, no. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put you guys on my printer cam and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my Torx things because I was not well prepared for this stream at all. Right back. Give me a second. Don't go anywhere. Oop. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoever is LOL. Quick recite, I want it that way while he's gone. I'll start. Love us as you built. You are my fire. Good thing about Seatbelts being in Japan this weekend is I will actually sleeping tonight instead of being up for his stream at 1 a.m. my time. A real. Instead, you'll stay up for my stream. No, I guess it's not. I guess it's not late for you right now. Is it gonna be upside down? No. Yes. I want it this way. Icon set from Harbor Freight. If you're from Canada, like Canuck Labs, I know you don't get the blessing that Harbor Freight is, but yeah, I bought this for my Camaro because there's a lot of Torx things on there, and I didn't have any, so got the set. I'm gonna go with this one. That is in fact correct. Also grab the ratchet, obviously. 740 M making brekkie. Oh, nice. We have Canadian Tire, not the same for sure though. Yeah. Do you sell 3D printers? I don't, but I might. I don't know. I have a bunch of them. I have 36 at the moment, and I don't need nearly all of them. I'm kind of thinking about getting rid of a printer I just bought, not because it's bad, but I don't really need it. And there's a Ender 3 V3 over there. Now, just eh. But I mean, if you see one you're interested in, I might be willing to sell some. I just haven't ever. I am starting to get to the point with so many printers in here. It's like I need to sell some. I'm also kind of broke, you know, teenage stuff. Oh really? You don't need it, huh? Shut up, Canuck. You don't need it. I know I don't need it. Of all the people, It's almost like I have a shit ton of other printers I could print stuff on. I'm passionate about building printers. I'm not plug and play printers. I mean, they're fine and all. I have quite a few, but I'm more into the modding printers. Of all the people. Yeah, another 33. No, 35. Your math is wrong. Building such modding printers is more fun than plug and play unboxing. Exactly. No matter how shitty my streams are. Speaking of which, that was not the angle I wanted. There we go. Speaking of, wow. But yeah, no, it's technically all he's bought is plug and play printers. That's true. That is true. Well, I bought new. I have a bunch of used ones I've seen. I seen a short of one of your videos, and I like your videos, so I followed you. Well, I appreciate that. I love when people follow me. Hopefully you like more stuff. Maybe my live streams are good. I don't know. He's never fully built one. No, I have never fully built a printer, but I have reverse engineered them and done some stuff. I like messing with them, okay? It's like cars. It's cheaper to buy a shitbox and fix it than it is to build a shitbox. Okay? You feel me? Building from kits is way more fun. I do not disagree. I have never experienced it, but like unless you guys have like, oh wait, actually never mind. I have I have built a kit. I built a Prusa Core one. It is fun. It is fun. I won't disagree. Get me in like hook up with like LDO or something to send me some. Dang it! I should have a video ready to post for my series, but I forgot. Now what do I do? I don't know. Post it late? I don't know. I really enjoyed the Delta Flyer even though the manual sucked. Yeah. I kind of want to build one of those. When I saw them, like I want a Delta printer pretty bad, but never went and spent the money on the dough on a printer, which I mean, you know, I don't really, but I have no instructions for this printer, so I'm kind of just winging it. This is pretty evident by my really struggling to do anything. I need this. Let's see. The Delta Flyer is relatively cheap. Yeah, well, I'm also really cheap, so, as we know, by everything I do. The table is moving away from me. Fuck, dude. This little clip is not being my friend. Ah, there it is. Boom. I think I can reuse this though. I like the way it fits in there. I might reuse it if I can. Might have to solder on new connectors though. Oh, hey, wow, my brain. Hey, 3D Medic Vince. I had 2 of those printers at one time. Well, I also have 2 of these printers at this time. So, the one's AIO and this one's a normal 1.0. So, I know I got the base model, guys. But then I also have the Rolls Royce over there. I just got a couple, the Fez Man 96. Hello. Hey, I'm assuming 96 means a year. I have a card from 96. I just got a couple old monoprice voxels that I'm considering dismantling and turning into one of Rohan Rook MK1s. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That's that would be fun. If you're into the modding printers, that would be a fun project. I don't know what the voxels are exactly, but that would be pretty cool. Da Vinci only has 3, yeah. So I'm almost caught up to you on them. You need to get those numbers up. Who messaged me? I need Da Vinci's help. I have no idea how this is supposed to come out. The power supply, that is, so... Or I want the top, this little white piece off, but I have no idea how to get it off. It looks like it's getting stuck by the power supply. I'm just trying to figure out how you get the power supply out of the way. I'm sure he knows. Like, he's definitely experienced this before. See if he has any. And I'm actively working on Do Ender. Okay, it's been a blast fire. Look under, like under the printer. Should probably move that. I don't. That's not helping me. I'm lucky, cost-wise. I beta test for a few companies, so I get hardware to chuck into machines and can use that for content when the gear launches. Exactly. See, I want to get to that point where I get stuff like stuff like that, because I think it would be really cool to get stuff for free and then maybe get paid or whatever, or just get stuff for free. I would be very happy with free shit. I would never complain about that. I do hope to one day start making some money and then dump that into some printers and give some away, some built printers. I don't want to buy someone like an A1 or something. That's boring. Something one of a kind, built by me, and then I don't know, signed if I'm like famous or something. What sucks is keeping the gears that's under NDA. Yeah, off camera. I've slipped a few times and things have been on stream. Yup, that would be something I would struggle with. Cause like how do I hide it? I mean, now I could put it in my closet or something. That's pretty much all I can do. But that NDA stuff would really cook me. I can tell you that much. I have no idea how to get this off. I need Da Vinci's help. I don't know what I'm doing. That's just flimsy. I don't know what that is, but it's just a flimsy plastic right there. Well, while he gets back to me. Oh wait, I had BGG Vivid for months. I think that's what VVD stands for, just off camera before they cleared me to show it. Yeah, I don't know how I would do that for months. I would slip up. I'd be like, holy cow. Especially in my Discord call, I'd be like, oh yeah, I was testing out this. Da Vinci has totally ghosted me right now. totally like not telling me. There we go. Now just like 6 more of those. I know my camera angles are fantastic. I managed to get it working really well on Anna. I don't know who Anna is. Abandoned prototype buffer that I was never supposed to have been sent. So now I have the production buffer. It's a dream. Okay. Yeah, I like this ratchet because it has this little like rotating thing on it. That makes it easier to spin it while, like, if you don't want to do the whole. And it's a lot easier to spin than a conventional, like, just off the bit. So the sockets are not fit. I guess I could use one of those screwdrivers as well, but where's the fun in that? Or I guess off the bolt too, kind of hard. They couldn't work out the disconnect between what they expected and what some of the testers were getting. Then they realized they sent us old abandoned parts. Oh. Very curious how one does that. I have no idea how you're supposed to like take this apart. I feel like there's an extra bolt and I'm missing it. I don't know where it is though. I wonder if it's not under this panel. It's probably under this giant panel here on the bottom. And I'm just stupid and I didn't realize that you're supposed to take off the bottom panel. I need 2 screwdrivers. I need more hands, really. But Anybody have some spare hands they could sell me? Yo, these little panel clips are kicking my ass. That feels pretty solidly mounted. I feel like I'm missing like a bolt or something. Like it feels like there's something actually linking it. I mean, this is good enough for most things, but I'm trying to get this. I want the power supply out, and it's just not coming out. I need Da Vinci. I need someone summon him, bro. I need him. I have no idea where this bolt is or whatever is holding that power supply in still. Oh, here it is. May have to remove the Mobo altogether. Can't remember if there's hidden screws somewhere. Okay. I mean, the Mobo, I can take the Mobo out meanwhile anyway. I already took the bolts out. It's gonna be fun trying to get all the new connectors on and everything. Figure out what connectors go where and what they did and etc. etc. Grab one of these. Boom. so many sensors and stuff. What does he say? These machines were an exercise in over-engineering for no real gain. That was one of the main reasons Peralta got such a huge stranglehold on the market, because they're able to simplify so much. Yeah, with like the Ender 3s and stuff, they're a lot simpler, a lot easier to work on. I mean, they are easy to work on, the Ender 3s and stuff. This is a little more difficult. It is, yeah. Oh my goodness, who is messaging me so much? Oh, I got messages here on Discord. So much Discord. Oh, someone's trying to join the Discord server. Approved. Wave. There you go. I don't know who it was, but I mean, I guess it says it there. But welcome in. If you're watching the stream, welcome into the Discord server. It's a shit show. There we go. If you ever wanted to know what the motherboard out of a Vinci 1.0 looks like, here it is. There you go. It's pretty big. It's pretty freaking massive. We can compare it to the board I want to put in it. I lost my ducky. Pro streamer chat. There you go. Size difference there. Pretty massive difference. The between those. That's like the size of a graphics card. Yeah, you're right. It is. It is about the size of my graphics card, so you're right. Yes, it was. It is under there? I don't see it. Can you send me a picture on Discord or something of the bolt to give me a little better of a understanding of where it actually is? Oh, my print is done. So much going on. Yeah, this motherboard is freaking massive. I'm so confused on this bolt. I'm trying to catch up my Kingdom 4A torques. Oh. Yeah. I feel you. Here, I'll pop off this sensor. I don't need it, so might as well move it. Eliminate as much random wiring so I don't wire stuff up that's not supposed to be wired. This is the bit that would connect to that proprietary filament I was talking about earlier and read it, which is pretty cool. Seems very simple. I guess it's just sent the data to the board and the board read it, which is cool. I guess we could just we can start assembling some random shit here. Wrong mouse. I do that way too much. Oh, my print is done. Nice. We'll move this camera over towards my desk here, which is a mess, I know. This is the motherboard mounting plate. So this one's actually designed for this printer, which is not normal for me. So we'll just pop this motherboard on there. We should be good to go. It goes like such. Okay. Yeah, and the bolt holes are like really wide, so yeah. I don't know if you're supposed to use like M3s or what. There's an M3. This one's a wide head though, which, yeah, not gonna work. Okay. Just grab the whole box of them. There we go, there's a good one. I think it's an M3. It looks like an M3 size hole. It would appear so. I'm gonna just use some random bolts. Normally I'm like a color coordination person, but it has to be, if I can't see it, then I don't really care. Like if it's not normally out there, I just go for a bolt that works. Especially in situations like these, I mean, like, what? Who cares? Then it leaves me with more options for when I do care about the colors. I think it looks like a 2. I was correct. It is a 2. Oh wait, maybe it's not? Or maybe this one's just rounded to shit. I thought I had another one on my desk. I am not organized enough for all this. Organization is not my strong suit. There we go. That's a good one. Right there. Take the spacer off of it and boom. Oh. Alright. Oh shit! Fuck! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm pro streamer, guys. I'm such a pro. Never screwed anything up, ever. Why would I ever do that? I would never. What the hell? Oh, dude, I broke the freaking... the one stand. Shit. That's no good. I'll just use the other stand then, but that's... It's not ideal for it, for sure, but oh, it's not really a big deal. I only printed this out of PLA, like just normal settings, because I was like, it's fine, it's just holding the motherboard. It's not like it gets that hot or anything. It shouldn't get that hot, and if it does, we have bigger fish to fry. There we go. And one last one. And she'll be on there. I do like the way these boards look. They look good. There we go. Nice and on there. Perfect. No, it doesn't do that either. Okay, that's how it gets mounted. Okay, I figured it out, guys. I used my brain for once. I know, a monumental moment for me. Utilizing my brain. Oh, and then Da Vinci sent me this Raspberry Pi holder. I'm using the Big Tree Deck Pi too, so whatever brand, like Pi this is, I don't really know. I think it's a Wi-Fi cord. I don't know. I don't know what if there's anything better or worse about the Big Tree Deck Pi, if I'm being honest. I just decided I wanted to go something a little different. Something I don't normally buy. I typically go with a normal Pi, or I use my laptop that's running Linux. I normally print stuff. Or use klipper. I'm back. Did you get the cover off? I have not figured out how to get the cover off. I just started working on other stuff, but I have no idea. That has not been figured out by me yet. Oh, where's my screwdriver? There are 2 screws on the top of the back cover by the cassette pins. Can I get a picture? It doesn't have to be good, I just want to be able to see what you're talking about. By the cassette pins. I don't even know. Cassette. I know what a cassette is, but I don't think they put those on this. It seems to me that this Pi has not the same screws as what this is designed for. I don't know if it's for M3s or M4s. I guess I can check. It's a black thing on the white outer back electronic space. Oh, 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 okay, the thing. That, like, sensor thing. Okay. And you said what about it? There are two screws on the top of the back cover by the cassette pins. Yeah, I took those out. The one wasn't all the way out. The one wasn't all the way out. I do not remember ever saying I was smart. I still do not know how to get this power supply out, though. I went and took pics, but you got it, yeah. But how do you get the power supply out now? That's my real question, because I cannot figure out how to get the power supply out. It doesn't seem to want to come out. I know my camera's not pointing right. There we go. A little better. Oh, now I got my part printed. I need to go take my part and put it up on my ceiling now, and then we can get a top-down view. Top-down view is a little better most of the time. I'm too short for this. Where's my step stool? Hold with me for a second. Well, that works. Boom, pro streamer, guys. Fuck! Damn! Okay. I felt that one. Which camera is it? The second one, I think. Boom. Top down. Not perfect, but... There you go. Yeah, pretty good. You can see my toes. I know everybody wants to see those. My nasty dogs. I'll move my head. I'll make it a little better. Yeah, there we go. Now you can see the top. That's great. Okay. And then this one. Perfect. Oh, it's a bolt. I'm stupid. I found it. There's a bolt on the. There's another one too. I need a smaller screwdriver for that one though, because it has to go through a vent. Huh. There we are. The power supply is out. Take the screws off the metal panel. The whole back metal panel comes off with the power supply attached. I see that. Yeah, I mean, I could have done that, but that also worked. You know. Wait, you already got it. Yeah. You can take it off from the side as well. If you have a smaller Phillips, you can get through the vent. That's probably easy. That was probably easier. LOL, I tried to catch up. Yeah, make sure you keep that live button pressed. It's pretty useful. I guess. I mean, I guess you don't want to wire it yet until before like doing the rest of it. So I guess wire it now. Or not wire it. Do the rest. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know if you watched the precursor video, but as I said, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm winging this whole thing. Let's move this whole bolt pile out of my way. Carriage, yeah. Yeah, and you can take the carriage out. Okay. I guess build it first, the carriage and stuff, before I like mess with the carriage. Just build everything first and then take it apart and then put it back together. Just to reduce the number of parts I actually care about. 2 screws, each side of the bars releases them, but take the belt tensioner out first. Okay. I have no idea. I'll follow your instructions. 2 screws each side of the bars releases them. Okay. Where's my ratchet? Where did it go? Ah, there it is. Right on the ends of the bars. I mean, I see these. This looks like a belt tensioner, but Is it? I don't honestly know. I mean, it would figure. I mean, it has a spring and everything and kind of moves the belt. Like, pop up the springs, I guess. Oh, it's belt driven back here too. I didn't realize that. Just hold up on those for now. Let's get the X gantry off. Oh. Whoops. Sorry, should have said the X gantry. Not for the Y, but it's fine. Okay. Let's pull the X gantry off. Okay. My fault. I guess if you just pop out that spring, you can move it more. Well, yeah, wait, how do you actually get that off? I'm a little confused. Belt by lifting the gear up and out of the slot. Oh, from the tensioner. Yeah, I did that, I think. Because it moves now. It's fine. Lifting the gear up and out of the slot. Oh, I see. Not quite enough space for it though, with the spring still in it. I guess probably get a better screwdriver for the occasion. We're gonna do it wrong, might as well do it wrong the right way. Whoa. And then pop it up. Nice. Oops. Where did that go? Oh, under the bed. There he is. And now my belt's off. Remove the spring if you can. I have successfully done that without shooting myself with it. Surprise, surprise. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Two torque screws holding on the ends of the bars on the X. Okay, I saw those. will slip off the ends. Okay. What? What do you mean slip off the ends? I'm confused. Definitely doesn't come out like that. They're out on both sides. Once cultivate the market idea, so to keep these old beauties out of the landfill. Yep. See, he's just a nerd now. he found the printers he likes, and you know, his first printer, I guess. Back when 3D printing was like super niche. Nerdy nerd. Yep. That spray went fucking flying. There she is. Nice and loose now. Nah, you ain't gonna out nerd me. To remove those bearings, you'll have to remove the screws out of the side of the case and release enough to drop them out. I'm a band kid. Canuck's trying to be a nerd. More of a nerd, like freaking nerdy. Oh, you have to remove the. I see. Okay. I think so. I think I understand. Yep, there we are. Ah, to get the belts off, you have to go the other way. Okay. Come on. Come on out. There we go. There she is. I know you can't. I guess you guys can't really see that. Here, let me switch the camera to the top-down one. You can see a little more then. Nope. There we are. Are the bearings gonna fall out? Like, should I worry about that, or should I just not care or what? I'm just curious because I know the bearings sometimes fall out of certain things. I don't think we need to reuse them, but I'm not sure if they're ones you care. Oh wait, they're just brass. They're just brass bearings. They don't even have balls. They're just bushings, actually. There we are, rods. 2 metal rods. No, those are fully constrained, so you'll have to remove the front C clip holding the main Y to get the Y carriage off. Yeah, we'll infuse Brad's bushings. Okay, thank goodness. Makes my life a lot easier. Don't have to worry about balls falling out. This one figures them out after a while. But yeah, I saw that these are fully constrained, so I need to take it off using these things. They're kind of weird. They're like clipped in there. Again, there's no good camera angle for this, but it's just these little clips that kind of clip over the end of the rods. It keeps it in place. It's actually not that bad to take off. I was expecting them to be worse. There he is. This side too. This side's a little covered though, but should be fine. Then I guess when you push them out, right? There's another like thing on the other side of it to keep it in place still. Much like TGM, I like making 3D printers run software they aren't built for. Hey, I do it a little differently though. Can't even spell bushing right, LOL. Hey, you know what? I butcher everything I spell anyway, so. You're definitely not alone. Da Vinci, do you know what this blue shit is? Like, or anybody know what this blue shit is? It's like little blue-green crust stuff. I don't know what it is. It seems a little like it needs a little bit of persuasion. I'm just a little love tap to get it moving, get it freed up. It's been sitting there for, many years. There she is. Oh, it's hitting a plastic piece. That's why it wouldn't go out any farther. How did the fuck did it get stuck? It gets stuck in the bushings. There we are. Another rod. So far, not too bad. You know, not that bad. A lot of progress has been made in not that long a time period, so it's been not that bad. There it is. And pull it out the rest of the way. There it is. Another rod with some bushings on it. Pop those off, and boom. Got all the rails there, popped right off. Now we can just pop this belt off and remove all that random stuff that I guess we're not going to use anymore. Oh, that goes straight across. Okay, I was going to pop the belt off just from there, but kind of hard to do. I am unaware of how you pop this bar off. It seems kind of complicated. What's up, Mad Dog Jeff? For me, not much is up. Well, actually, a lot's up, but it's boring. Nobody cares. We're making the shitty printer worse. Now, honestly, the fact that it printed was a miracle in itself. So. How does one get this bar off? I got another call to Vinci here, man. Without him, I'd be so cooked. Vinci out here low-key sponsoring this build. Da Vinci the GOAT, but so is TGM, so y'all are great. Yeah, you know, the 3D printing community is pretty fire. Like, we got some fantastic people. Fantastic, like everybody who subscribed to me. You know what? Everyone watching the stream is a great person. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Point just okay. I mean, I think you're better than okay. There you go. There's your motivation for the day. You're welcome. Someone quote that. Put that on your wall. I think you're better than okay. Dash TGM. Oh, more stuff has been said. Yeah, dog, you live in Australia. You are a great person because you're alive. Oh, wow. Look at that. Playing with your LED stick. I see. Australia is nowhere near as dangerous as people make out. Just leave the wildlife alone. Yeah. Just everything around you is trying to kill you. That's it. Hey, compressor. I'll probably never not call him that because I will totally forget. Yeah, I was kind of joking. Kinda. Only kinda. I have no idea how to get this out. And to be honest, I'm kind of lazy. So, a shortcut. There she is. Boom. Boom, chicka bam. Some more shit removed. I'm missing so much stuff. That's where you're hiding. On live stream. Yeah, you know. There was a 3-meter snake, that's like 9 feet for us Americans, on the park run course yesterday. People just ran around it. That's the most Australian thing I've ever heard. That has got to be the most Australian thing I've ever heard in my life. this tiny belt that they use for the Y. It's so cute. Newcastle Big Boy is my new favorite snake. The what? This guy just Google. I do have a question though. How in the world do you get a belt that's like seamlessly in a circle? How in the world is that possible? Man, they really like their torques. Oops. Oh, that's a cool little like way to keep the belt in place. Little like metal clip. Too bad it's not gonna get reused. As far as I'm concerned. No, spider, not snake. Oh. Looks like you're making progress. Sorry, nah, you're good. Now I watch an Aussie YouTuber. Cool. They make it on a long-sized shaft and cut them to width. Huh. Okay. I have 4 venomous spiders in my garage at the moment. They come inside for the winter. They eat the mosquitoes, so we let them be. What? Wild. He's like, yep, this is Australia. He's not defeating the rumors. And there she is. That should be able to come off now. I don't know what cables I'll be reusing or not, but if I ain't 100%, I'll just leave it there for the moment. But I can take this off. There's another motor in here. I think the thing they said it was like the X and Y motors are different. And that would be correct. Yeah, the Y motors or the X motor is slightly smaller. And they said that the Z or not the E is the same. So we'll go with that, and the extruder is getting whatever's on here. So I have my shed with a family of redback spiders at the moment. I just leave them alone. They clean up most of the bugs in the house. I have a couple of huntsmen living around the house. Just an average day in Australia. Yeah, X and E motors are the smaller size. The Y and the Z are the same. Oh. Okay. I might just throw in some normal sized ones then, just to get them all to be the same. Oh, I guess I could just do the X and the E too, because if the X and the E are the same. Why does it seem everything in Oz wants to eat you? I think that's the whole point of Australia. I think Australia is meant for people who like want to live life on difficult mode. Huntsmen are harmless but scary. I have mostly redbacks. I don't even know like anything about these. Spider. Cool. Wait, which way is? Oh, okay. Try to keep up with chat. Not quite everything. Snails are pretty tame, lol, of course. Australia wears God, that's just mods. Wild. Okay, so redbacks are just... Okay, they're related to black widows, so I assume they're poisonous. It's Australia. Honestly, if it's not trying to kill you, it's probably not from Australia. It's probably an import or something. I don't know. If it's not trying to kill you, is it really from Australia? I don't know if I soldered this or if the previous owner soldered this one, but I'll cut that there. So my extruder's free. Great. Everything's all nice and done there. Okay, so he said that the extruder and the X are the same, yeah. So I guess that's what you want for your whatevers. And then let's go to what is it? Yep, that cam. Perfect. How in the world do you even get this motor off? Take the sticker off because it looks kind of mid. Imported creatures are taught how to survive in Australia, thus they became dangerous. It's just evolution. Okay. Take the extruder cart out of the holder. The extruder cart. Please tell me what the extruder cart is. Honestly, Steve Irwin is to blame for most of the image of author wildlife. Oh yeah. Yep. Squeeze the handle. There's a spring at the top. I see. How does it work? And what's supposed to come out? Two black flaps, bring them together. Okay. And how does it... Okay, I see that. I'm just trying to figure out how it comes apart. Or what? Now rotate the extruder. What do you mean? The extruder gear? I don't know how I'm supposed to rotate that. That releases the top of the extruder. It rotates and comes out. The... That release... Oh, take filament out. How the hell am I supposed to take the filament out? That worked. Okay, and then what? Oh, like this? What the heck? Hot swap? That's sick. That's actually really sick. Oh, and then you can see your... Which camera's the big one? Look at that. That's pretty cool. That guy, you're talking about me? That looks cool. I don't know why it has like... I guess it's so it can... I think it has a smart sensor in there. That's sick. Interesting. And now I can pop out the... Why do they like their torque spits so much? The stripes are... Oh yes. Oh, so you can get swapped out for hardened steel or laser engraved head. Okay. The stripes are for motion detecting. Oh, okay. They love torques, yeah. Jam detection. Okay. That's smart. I didn't know that. The more you know. You're buying printers for the features here. You're buying them wrong. You're buying them because they were cheap. Then you're buying them right. Wise words of me. I don't think I've ever seen a Torx on a printer up until this thing. The sensor is on the little PCB on the nozzle cartridge. Also has a runout detector on it. I wondered. That's sick. I didn't see. They're way ahead of their time. That wasn't a thing up until recently. Like they started doing that again. Doing it so that it detects it, runout and the jam detention and like even runout, like that wasn't all that common either. Okay, now it's coming apart. Alright, there's my motor. Whoa. That was a washer. Nice. Okay, so you said this is the same as the one other one. Not that one. It's the same. The other one. Where's the other one? Yep. I think this is a Y. The Y and the E are the same. What appear to be the same. Let's pop this bit off. This one off this bracket. The Pro has 3 in total. 2 on the extruder for skip/jam and loads/unload, and 1 run out. Okay, that's sick. The more you know, right? Alright, that one's out. I have no idea if you guys can hear that or not, like the clicking of the ratchet. There she is. Nice. Oh, I guess this one has a small shaft though, which I think is fine for XY though. Yes, we can hear it. Okay. You guys hear that nice click, click, click? Some people might find it annoying. I don't really care. There we go. Okay. Shoot, I don't even know. Like, are we at the point of assembling shit, or? I guess. I mean, I guess there's no wrong time to do it. We're gonna use senseless homing, so I don't know which one of these is the X and the Y. I don't know if it matters. Is this just pressed on here? I guess. I don't have like a gear puller or anything, but I don't know if I need to pull it. Let's open up the thing. Let me switch the camera to the monitor one. Is it still active? Yes. Oh, great. Thanks for that. Did not want to open that on stream, but you know. Yes, they're pressed on. Do I have to unpress it, or? Okay, this is the correct mod that we're going off of with the very, very limited details. As you can see. Very, very much info about the way it works. But I can see that's one way. He's using a different motor than I am, but yeah, so the one goes on there. Oh, I guess, yeah, they're both pressed on, so one of them has to go above the other one, so I guess you want the longer shaft one to do that. Yeah, that one's upside down actually. Guess it doesn't really matter. Damn, I should have sent you the 2 motors. Yeah, you gotta use a gear puller small. I don't have a freaking gear puller. I seriously. There's gotta be a redneck way to do it, right? I mean, I can steal motors. Like, I have extra motors, but I wanted to just reuse these ones, but I don't have a gear puller. I mean, I can steal motors off of, like, well, no, I want to only use pancakes, like smaller ones than even this. I want big motors. Hmm. Do not have gear pullers. That's a predicament. I do not have a way to pull them off. Well, you know what? This small motor should be probably adequate as to what I need. So we'll go with these two. These two, which are identical. They're both off of SVO1s. And then the extruder will have this a little bit smaller of one. Still off an SVO1. So yeah, that's fine. All good. I'll probably buy a gear puller and fix those ones. Oh, hey Offset. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, you just woke up. I see. Forgot about the stream. Wow, you missed so much activities, bro. Oh, why is my camera like that? I'm sorry, guys. My fault. Y'all could have yelled at me. I didn't even show myself. I know. That's my fault. Y'all are like, nah, I don't want to see your ugly ass. Valid though. Alright, there we go. There's a motor. And I much prefer this design that isn't like pressed on there. It's a lot easier to like go pro streamer, yeah. How dare you fall asleep for real? Like for once I stream and he's like, yep, time to take a nap. This dude. Boom, another motor. That wasn't too bad. And now I just need to pop off these gears and This bearing actually that comes off of the one part there. Come on. Come on. I hate those bearings. They never come off like I want them to. In the immortal words of Homer the Great, duh. What the heck? Yo. Are my bolts stripped? Oh no. It's not a good sign. I think those bolts might be stripped on that. Alright, that one's off. It would appear that my bolts might be stripped on this. Which aren't good. Oh, I should be back. So the reason that stopped working was my the streaming PC is fine. My PC disconnected from my internet, and so since the mic also goes through there, you couldn't hear it. He's gone the full RJ. No, we can't hear you still. Yeah, back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back now. But so sorry about that. Dang it, I was gonna try and trick him. Yeah. And my keyboard just hit the floor, lol. That. Okay, that explains what that is. So what does one do? Okay, my my bolts are stripped. My little bolt things, and I don't know how to fix this now. Cause well, it's kind of fucked. The thread or the head? The head. That guy Charlie Chaplin is crazy. It is crazy. Wild. The thread, or not, sorry, the head is stripped from this. Is there a good way to extract that? You know, I'm just trying to see if I can figure it out without like destroying the thing or something, because that would be problematic. Destroying my part, but I guess you could drill it out, maybe. Maybe I could drill it out, but that doesn't seem like the greatest way to do it. But yeah, no, she's thoroughly cooked. I don't know how, but I guess just put too much force on it. They generally go all the way through. Can you see to the other end? Push with a small pin while turning the screw. Maybe you can get it to bite. Huh? They don't go all the way through. The threads are fine. It's the head that is completely cooked. It's just not gonna turn normally off of there. I don't happen to have another one of these laying on the ground, right? I mean, I have plenty of pancake motors. I can totally use this still as an extruder motor, like without doing it, messing with it, which is fine. But then I would have a mismatched motor set, which I don't want. Well, unless... I mean, these are about the same height, so they're the same motors, practically. I knew they were right there before, right? I guess with the way that is, you can't really use this. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I mean, I wonder. I have a theory. I'm gonna see if it works. Probably not. Probably a dumb idea, but... yeah, no, all I did was destroy that, the teeth on that. Or not the teeth, the, like, thing. That's fine. I'm not the brightest ball in the box, if you guys are wondering. That doesn't work. It's not gonna work. So I probably would have to, like, crank down on that shit. I need an extra one of these motors, of the exact, like, same size. So that I can put it on there. Where would I have one? Oh, I might. There's in fact not one in there. Oh my goodness, who's notifying me? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you probably can borrow a small gear puller from AutoZone. Yeah, that or buy one. Never had that problem. I can do that. But in the meantime, I want to throw this thing together. Oh my goodness, whoever. I think I know who that is. Stop freaking messaging me. I think I might have a donor. It might work. They're the same size, so might as well give it a shot. I'm gonna be on the floor for a second. Yeah, Harbor Freight is good for some things. Yeah, I go to Harbor Freight like every other day anyway, so. Okay, that one should work. It has a short shaft, but whatever. Should work. Oh my goodness, who is messaging me? I have a feeling I know who it is. Actually, I have a feeling I know exactly where it's coming from. It's a group of people. Just trying to piss me off, probably. Definitely trying to piss me off. Because it's not my Discord, because I could see it. It's probably Snap. Don't even know why I have that. I need to delete that. Because all I get is freaking bombarded with notifications from these guys. What the fuck? There we go. I swear, whoever is messaging me. There she is. Okay, that motor, it'll probably be long enough for what we need to do. But there we go, 3 motors, same-ish size. I don't think either of them need to really be that big. Is there a difference between these two? Yes. The one has a slot and the other one does not. So let's figure out which one needs the slot and which one does not. Okay, this one has the slot. So it's oriented like this, and then motor shoved in like that. I guess this is also used for belt tension, so put it in the loosest position first. Throw in some bolts. Oh, let me switch my cameras for y'all. Got my M3. Dude, there's no reason that I should be getting that many notifications. Who is spamming me? I'll open my phone, it's gonna have like 4,000 notifications. I'm gonna hit a new world record and shit. My phone's gonna be like, you had a lot, you missed a lot. A lot of nothing. Oh, I guess it's probably easier to put the thing on for, whatever. There we go, nice and in there, but I need the... Oh, there we go. These are not gonna fit. Yup. I ordered the wrong part. Fantastic. It's fine, it's fine. I got a solution, it's fine. Oh, and that solution is just reusing the old one, but... And then the other one gets an old one too. There we go. And then the other one is mounted the other way around, so it's upside down, I guess. or what looks upside down. To me, it feels upside down. Yeah, it's like this, and then the motor is up. I don't know if this one's shaft is gonna be long enough, to be honest. Yeah, we'll find out. Then the same bolts. It is what? I mean, just looking at the thing in front of me, I think this will fit. This will be fine, but barely. But wait, you know what? Barely still counts. What the shit? It is upside down. Yeah, okay. Good, I'm not the only one seeing it. Thought I might have been going crazy. Well, going crazy. I'm already crazy. We all know it. Oh no. I guess it's maxing the bolt out. I didn't realize that. These bolts are a little too long, I guess. But I'll just shove a washer on it. Or washer or two. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine, that's the theory at least. Or a nut, I guess, would also work. This thing's gonna be either insane or really bad. I'm hoping insane. That's the goal. It's a good, like, quick ASA slash ABS printer. Because it's nice, it's enclosed and everything. Right now my ASA and ABS printer is the M5C in an enclosure, which is not very good at its job, so. Used to use the Ender 3v3SC, but that didn't end very well. guess it's like this, so, well, it's upside down. So I need it like this. Yeah, like that. Okay. Simple enough. What happened to the V3? It's kind of like killed itself. I don't know exactly what stopped working, but or what all went wrong with it, but now when the machine is turned on, the heated bed and the heater just go completely all the way up. No thermal runaway, just keep heating up constantly. The screen is no longer responsive to anything. Yeah, pretty much the whole thing's fucked, and I do not know what all is wrong. It needs a lot of love, and I haven't done anything to it. I'm not really sure 100% why. I guess it was because it was in the enclosure, but it should have been fine in an enclosure. There we go. Perfect. And then that one's gonna need its own thing. Might have some extra. Don't have an extra one in there. Sounds like it needs to become an NG. I don't know if you can. I don't think you could do that. That's the Ender 3 V3 SE. Maybe if it was just an Ender 3 or like the Neo or something like that that's sitting over there, and that could happen, but you're missing a lot of parts to make it an NG. What was it? Oh. Where would that be? Where would I have one of those? One of this printer? I don't have any space. Wow, and somehow magically I have a part. The part I needed. How amazing is that? Okay. For the moment, that's how it's going to be. I guess you want it aligned later. So we'll do that later. I guess we can assemble these things. I do not really know how they go together. I guess you put a bearing or whatever. Okay, these are the ones I bought, and but I guess 2 of them. Looks like 2 would fit. Yeah, 2 of them, and then close it in. That's simple enough. My brain can comprehend that. And then looks like a bolt goes through the other little bit, the hole here. Oh, and then that holds on the belt, I guess. Okay. Pretty interesting design. How does this work? I'm learning, guys. My brain is not braining on this. It looks like you have to put a bolt through a long one. Like, how long of one, though? And then it goes through and then, you know, does its thing. It's a 20, and I don't even know if that would be long enough. It looks almost long enough though, so we'll give it a shot. And they said use a 16 in there, which refers to the teeth on the pulley. I think this is the 16 tooth ones I ordered. Didn't really want to go in. Kind of made it go in though. It's not long enough. The bolt isn't freaking long enough. It's a 20. It's not long enough. That's wild. I thought it would be. It's just ever so not long enough. It's a 24. I only have one 24 though. Uh-oh. I thought I had enough, all the hardware I would need. And it's just shooting me with random stuff. My kingdom for some non-torque screws. Yeah. There we go. That works. See, that's what it needs to look like. That's a little bit in there. And then I guess you need to do that on the other side too. We're supposed to. I don't have any more 24. I have a 36 though. Which is kind of random, but that's way too long. Yeah. So I either have to make a 20 work or find a random long ass M3. That's a fun thing you used to work on all the time. You all know how that goes, yeah. Well, here's a longer M3. I don't know if it's gonna be long enough. Oh, it looks like it could be. I mean, I have this one, but that one's way too long. Yeah, I mean, it might work. Oh, look. Yeah, it'll work. Perfect. I need to do that twice again. This is gonna be fun. Perfect. Nice little. So that's together, I guess, and then you have to put some M3 nuts in here. Kind of like Prusa does with theirs. If you've ever built a Prusa printer, you have to put a bunch of nuts, captured nuts into stuff, so that's what it reminds me of, but it's only a couple captured nuts. Looks like 4 on each one of these, so it's not too bad. Yeah, it's like finding that perfect screw for the job, but you need 4. Yep. I'm hoping I'm lucky and find 4 more. Or at least decent for the job. They're like randomly long. They're too long. I don't know what's up with them being long as all get out, but I did that wrong. It's supposed to be the other way around, like that. Perfect. That's like half assembled. Now we just need a bolt to go through here. I forget what size this is. I think it's a 16. It's like perfect sized. And a nut on the end. I'm using M3 for everything here. Left side is at 99% on the printer. The pop green is going to brighten up a lot in there. Yeah, that thing's gonna freaking pop. I'm gonna be turning all the heads with that. If you're not aware, probably not. But Da Vinci is gonna be building one of these. Corrects why Da Vinci's as well. Which is gonna be sick. He's printing out of lime green ASA, which is or ABS. I'm not really sure, but or PET G. I honestly don't know, but the thing is bright. It's gonna be a bright printer. Unlike me, who printed it all in black just to kind of match the printer's aesthetic. Polymaker Pop Green ASA. Yep. There you go, guys. Just in case you want a obnoxiously bright printer or something. I need a flathead. I don't know why his nut sizes are wrong for my bolts, but for my nuts, but they are, so they're not getting like captured like they're supposed to be. There's like 0 Polymaker ASA available in the US. Is it? I don't know. I don't order ASA from them. I never have. I only order from them when I get discount codes from like winning stuff. Oh wait, literally only Pop Green available. Oh my gosh, that's wild. It's a sign. You need to buy some Pop Green ASA. There we go. That one spins, that one spins. It's perfect. I guess this holds in... Okay, that holds in that, and then... Yeah. How do the belts get held in? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, let's make sure. I guess put in one of these bolts. I'm going with the 12, but I don't know if that's going to be long enough. I think it's long enough. Ironically, I got mine like 2 years ago. Wild. Okay. It was waiting for this moment. To shine, you know? Now I did it once, though. Now I can do it twice, I guarantee it. Well, if I have the right bolts, I guess. I don't think my bolt and nut are aligning here on this one. No, it doesn't look like it. I'll put a screen grab on his Discord. It was a special There's a special on Pop Green and Jet Black bundle. Interesting. How does one even like get that? I think it's off. I think it's not aligned. Maybe it is. I guess it might be easier to do this when it's apart. Gotta take it apart, of course. This is that would make sense and why it would that would be a lot easier. Yep, I screwed this up. That one's not right. Evidently, of course I screwed it up. I'm the master at that. And then another 12. 12 seems to work pretty good. And yeah. We're gonna have fun trying to find the right bolt size for the next one. Okay, that one's all nice and together, and then this one gets the same treatment. It's easier to put them together this way, as I keep learning. Me 3, what? I'm having a hard time finding some screws for the dang stepper, lol, yeah. But it's I bought a pack of like assortment screws, right? You know, as one does, and I was like, yeah, that should be plenty fine. I should have plenty of different bolts and different types and stuff. I should be chilling, right? The design needs way bigger bolts. Wait, what the fuck? I might be retarded. What? Well, it might be is a little understatement, but I definitely am. Yeah, well, that one works too. Okay, well, I guess we can put it back together. Boom. And a boom. A boom boom. All of the colors are out of stock, apparently. Love it. Love what? Oh, I'm putting it together wrong again. This is gonna take way too long. Oh, I just got invited to join feedback on Polymic Fulfillment. Will be interesting because they sell to us Aussie through a woeful middleman wholesaler who refuses to stock most of the range. Doesn't the when they do that they give you like $15 gift card or something too? Like, hell yeah. I mean, that's just free credits. Like free money. Oop. There we go. That one's assembled. I think it's assembled properly. It looks fine. I'm hoping it's assembled properly. Correction. Because the sureness of me is not there. That one's not long enough. This one's plenty long. They don't send gift cards to Oz because we can't use them. That's rigged. That's rigged. I'm back. Hey, Compressor, welcome back. Perfect. Right. They need to suck it up and break the deal with the wholesaler and sell direct with the logistics from their Chinese OEM. Yeah. I found a house to rent going tomorrow to see it. And hopefully we can get it. Nice. That's fire. I can then get on your level. Oh no. You don't want to be on my. Actually, I feel like you're gonna try and you're gonna be like, you're gonna. Here's my prediction. You can prove me wrong. I hope you do. But my prediction is, you get your space, you make it nice for a bit, and it's good for a bit, and then you start getting lazy, and then it gets cooked and stays cooked. That's my prediction. As I said, I hope you prove me wrong. And don't do that, but that's my prediction. I mean, trust me, my place is a mess too, but it's not that bad. I'm sending you the listing. Look at it. Okay, I will. Alright, there we go. These bolts are too long, but I just added some nuts and washers, and they'll fit now. It's decorative, you know. I think I was using 12s for these, so get more 12s. 12mm M3s. This nut only goes in a certain way, and otherwise it won't sit in there at all. Perfect. That side's finished. And then this side is the same thing. Not hard at all. Pretty simple. Pretty straightforward. I guess that's why they didn't do any sort of documentation. They were like, that should be straightforward enough. But the original designer, because this is a remix, the one I'm doing is a remix. The original designer seemed like he just kind of did it and was like, here you guys go. Yeah, you guys get to figure it out yourself. I will not help you at all. Which is kind of wild, but it's kind of what he was presenting himself as. He literally said, I do not offer support, just, you gotta figure it out yourself. So. Look at it. Can't hear you over music. What music? I don't have any music. I'm not playing any music. I mean, I probably should play a little bit, but considering I don't talk that much. My bad. Tab unfroze itself in the background. That's good. That's good. How do you like to stock up on metric screws? So I mean, I think the best way would be like AliExpress. I mean, it depends on. I guess you kind of just. What I did is I just bought a pack of multiple, an assortment, just to get some. And as I go through them, I like to see what I use a lot of. and then you can go on AliExpress and buy bulk of that, because inevitably you're going to use some a lot more than others. So you could just buy, yeah, you can buy packs off Amazon there, same as sent from Ali. Yeah, that works too. Amazon's just quicker shipping date, pretty much. A little more expensive typically too, but it's typically just because Amazon resellers, you know, they gotta make a turn of profit themselves. I'm sourcing parts for an E3 CNC conversion promised as 60 bill of materials, and M5 alone came back as 45 on McMaster-Carr. Oh, yeah, McMaster-Carr is gonna be pretty pricey. I would go off of like AliExpress unless they need to, like they're special or anything. These are done. I think they look done. I don't know, but they seem done, so that's a step in the right direction. I think the next thing is this thing probably, or I don't even know what half the shit is for anymore. I printed them a while ago, so I don't remember what it does. This thing needs heat set inserts, so fire up the soldering iron, which is somewhere. I always threw McMaster-Carr would be cheaper than pre-made packs. Yeah, I would figure, but I would assume AliExpress or something would be even cheaper. Oh, I didn't grab my heat sets. Alright, here's my prototype. I know I'm stealing the bolts out of this one, but like these long ones for it. Just cause, yeah, they're hard to get. Or like those are the only ones that are long enough actually. Which is crazy. Ali is your friend for fasteners, yeah. Self-sourcing machine parts is a pain in the ass. Whole ass new skill to learn basically, yup. I forget what I used. I think they're M3s by somethings. Try these. Yep. I'm back. How far have you gotten in 30 minutes? Pretty far. I mean, the printer's disassembled pretty good, and the stuff. Speaking of fasteners, did you guys see the LDOTs with their new Mog truck kick over 2,000 fast? Hot damn! I have not seen it though. Anything RC is far down my interest list. Yeah, it's cool, but like, not for me. Not mine. A friend didn't mass, and it's 2.1 kilograms of screws and nuts. Wild. When do you plan on ending stream? I have no idea. I do not know when I want to end the stream, to be honest, but how big is this? They talk. it is. Late for me, guess I'm becoming an old man. Night, bro. Have a good one. Oh, carrying 2 LDO for on 250 kits at once. Wild. Why would you even want that, like, as an RC? What would you do with it? Like, practically, are you seriously going to be towing around 2 LDO 250 kits? Like, come on. I've never seen an iron with a ring light. LOL. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, that's actually kind of cool, cause and I do like it. I do think it's good to it's nice to have, cause like with some of it, it's kind of hard to see. So with the ring light, it's easier to see everything. Alright, and then these are M2s, which are kind of a pain in the ass to put in, but I only did M2s because I only had so much space, and M2s are pretty much the only option. I maybe could have squeezed M3s in there if I really tried, but it was, yeah. It's nice. I just thought it was a flashlight at first. Yeah. You're like, this guy setting heat set inserts with a freaking flashlight. That's kind of interesting. Nah, it is pretty cool. I like it. I couldn't tell you like much about it, but I know it's a Weller, which is apparently a good brand, and it was like $40 if I'm not mistaken on Amazon. So there we go. That should work. Yeah, what the hell does he need to see in there? I know, right? Like the lights, I mean, my light's right up here. It's right above me, so boom, right on my desk, so wouldn't need much. And I think I'm using M3s, and I think I just threw an M3 in there. I think I threw a long one, to be honest. Did you look at the spot? The spot? What's the spot? No idea. It was just a teaser post. Oh, yeah. Alright, there she is. We're gonna steal the bolts out of this. Looks like it would be somewhere between 200 to 300 CAD. Ain't nobody know what that means, bro. Put it in American. You sent me the list. Oh, I didn't get to check them because I'm streaming, you know, doing some stuff. Alright, now we get to do a little bit of parts. We're gonna grab the V6 I wanted to use. Which is this one. Which was nicely sent to me by was Vinci. That the Australian dollar is very close to the CAD. Yeah, $12 American or something. That's exactly what I say. One Australian dollar is $1 CAD. Basically $1 CAD. Okay. I don't care. Put it in freedom units, bro. Thank you. Just as I said that, he put them in freedom units. 145 to 218 US dollars. Okay. Sweet bald eagles. This is a very similar clamp design to the one that's on this extruder. TGM should hop on Drift 36 live. What? Why? To be fair, if he put it in freedom units, we would have to keep updating it every 3 seconds as the price climbs. LOL. Yeah. Hey, projects in Dad's garage. Welcome back. And how it goes is it's going decently well, to be honest. Surprisingly well, to be fair. It's like normally doesn't go this well, especially not with zero planning. So I'm not complaining. He backs, he lives to see another day. Yep. So it appears. Where's my other half? My desk is a mess. Yo, where is the part? 10 steps ahead of me already. Yeah. I keep losing shit though. I do not know where I put it. I lost my the rest of the thing. Where did it go? Oh man. I have a white one, but that's PLA, and I want the black one that I printed out of ASA. Or I could steal the yellow one. I think these are the same. Oh no, they're just very similar. Hey Jeff, nice looking shop. Thank you. I appreciate it. Plan is for people who have their lives together. My projects start now or they die as a concept. Exactly. I didn't plan it, I just bought the parts. Nothing's planned. I just kind of keep rolling with whatever I can figure out as it goes on, as the day goes off. I don't know where this part went. It's kind of a somewhat important part, so well, like, you can't really print without it, but I mean, I have that white one, but I don't want to use the white one. I want to use the black one. It's printed out of the right material and everything. Like, for once in my life, I printed stuff with the right material. And I lose it. Whoa. Did not mean to open that. Did I move it over there or something? I have no idea. I'm gonna like commit to installing the PLA one, and it's gonna magically appear. Wait, some people have their lives together? So legends say. Yep. I'm not one of them. No matter how much I try and fool you, I don't. It's a tight fit. So I use my Harbor Freight vise to press it a little better. The legends do say all that. I need one of those flags to send my buddy Phil for his workout shop. Yeah, they're fire. I have that one in here. We have another one in our basement. We got them from an auction though, like Like one of those I don't know if you got, that's backwards. I installed this part, but actually fuck it, no, it's staying backwards. It doesn't affect the usability of it. Yeah, so yeah, they're pretty, but they're kind of pricey. They're not exactly cheap, but they look sick. I like that one. It looks great above that table and with the freaking RPG 7 right above it. I'm sending you a drop bear. I don't know what a drop bear is. I know I'm uncultured and everything. Flame me all you want. Call me whatever you want. It's probably accurate, to be honest. There we go. I found my part. I forgot. I printed it. This one. Well, fuck me sideways, bro. Okay. That's fantastic. I'm so happy right now. Be safe. Wear your drop bear armor when handling. Is a drop bear a new Aussie printer part? LOL. Of course. Yeah. Neither is the shipping to Oz. Was going to send him a set of hex wrenches and for a 2x3 it was $30 to ship. I see. A vision form quality attack out of nowhere. Look them up. LOL. Wait a minute. Oh wait. I think I've heard of this. And I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, it was made up by that one YouTuber. Alright, there we go. Now that's the right one. Now it's the right color and everything. It's a really tight fit. Compete with a tube and calling it a drop bear hot end. That's an idea. Don't start giving the Aussies ideas, dude. This is a really freaking tight fit. This is low-key cooked. Hmm. Part cracked. Great. What would we call the Oz toolhead? It's a good question. The Oz, the kangaroo or something. I don't know. What's Australian? Big ass spider. That would be a good tool changer name. The meat pie. Interesting. Alright, that's on there now. I mean, how well, I mean, we can argue about that, but it's on there. And I think I can put an M3 like, thing in there. Heat set insert. That is not my heat set inserts. That's not a tool head. This is a tool head. What? That would absolutely how Oz Tube would be revealed, LOL. Yeah, it would be. I'll keep that wire on there like that. this little thing is not big enough. Hey, I did this with my XYZ Vinci Junior. Used a Ramps 1.4 board though. Oh, sick. Yeah, I'm using the SKR Mini E3 V3, I believe. That's what it's called. For mine. I need my mates down under to get on this. The house is a garage. It fits 2 cars, and then on the other side, a room like yours, I can put my printers, fire. There's plenty of space for the printers you have. There's 3 bedrooms, a living room, dining room, and a 4-season sunroom. Fire. Alright, well that's together, I guess. Well, it needs a fan. I'll be shopping for in a garage in an attached house. Real. It's the way to do it. Need a fan. Oh, right, I remember this. I don't have the right sized fan, but I know a place I can get one. Alright, here we go. I stole this off another one of my printers, but that printer is out of commission for a while, so we'll chill. Going from 900 square foot of living space to like 2K. Yeah. They have to rent it to me first. Well, fingers crossed, yeah. Yeah, I have about 2K here, so. You know, I'm gonna stream and do videos because I have the space. You have the space already. I don't know what you're like. I mean, yeah, sure, your videos might be a little, like, close, but you have all the equipment. You can video currently. You know you can do that. Ain't nobody gonna shit on you for having a small space. And if they do, shame on them. We all have to start somewhere. Whether that's the closet or a bigger space, you know. Alright, time to open up the BL Touch. I'm embarrassed, dude. Why? Nobody's gonna hate on you for having a small space, even though it's messy and etc. But your stream dropped the link to my Discord. He has yet to make a YouTube channel yet. I've been making fun of him for forever for not even doing that. He just don't do it. Always feel like my workspace is a mess, even though it is technically cleaner than I see most YouTuber workshops for real. I kind of just stopped giving a shit about any of that. I mean, my space sometimes looks great, and right now it's not that. It's a disaster right now, but I stopped caring because like if you care too much, then it'll stop you from doing what you want to do. So stop caring so much about everything. People are gonna, if people hate, I mean, whatever. Your shop has been a disaster since November. That's real. I feel that. I think the difference is being in the space rather than focusing on the subject of the video. Yeah. I feel like life has forced me to overcome my OCD. Yeah. Weekend streams with Xander will be cool. That would be fire, yeah. Alright. Okay. See ya, Dad's garage. Have a good one. What time is it, man? Oh, okay. We're getting late. I'll probably go up until, honestly, at this point, I'll probably go up until, it's Saturday, right? So Dave and Terry will be live. 3D&T printing will be live right around midnight. So midnight Eastern Standard Time. So I will probably go up until then, and then hop on with them for like on their watch their stream for a bit. And I need to like do some things around the house. 'Cause I'm home alone for once. Yeah, come shoot me up or something. I don't know. Laughing my ass off. There we go. This tool head looks kind of funky. It's kind of a weird tool head, but I got the I was added the BL Touch mount. That's there on the mounted there on the back. I guess the big camera's over there. That'll have to be wired up. The first time I'll ever wire up a BL Touch myself. I've never actually like done it, so that'll be fun. What else needs wires? That needs wires. I have a heater and thermistor. I think he said these were all 24 volt. Oh, he has an extender too? Wow. Let's see what this says. Oh, it doesn't say. We'll assume it's a 24 volt. Oh, that doesn't fit in there. Never mind. I don't want to use. Well, I guess I can use the heater, but. I'm gonna steal the thermistor out of this thing, because the thermistor will be fine to be reused, and the heater cartridge has to be replaced, but the thermistor can be reused. If I can get it out. What the fuck? Okay. Well, this seems like a fucking fun project. You know what's interesting? This is gonna be my first Core XY machine that I own. There you go, tidbit of information of the day. I don't own any Core XYs at the moment. Obviously that's going to change here. Fun fact, this printer says it has 55 or 52 hours on it. And that's it. Which I sort of believe, looking at the this stuff, it seems pretty much untouched. Like it looks like they tried printing quite a few times and they just kept failing, so they kind of gave up on it. What is this goop, yo? That's crazy. All bed slingers, or do you have a Cartesian cube like an Ender 5? I have an Ender 5, and I have an M3D Micro, which I don't even know what. I guess that's a Cartesian style. That one doesn't print though. The two Cartesian Da Vinci's, the toy box shitbox is a Cartesian as well. And then there's the bed slinger Core XZ. I mean that's kind of like the weird, the Ender 3v3 over there. But yeah, no, none of them are Core XY yet. That will change eventually here, if I figure out how to put these things together. It doesn't fit in there. Oh, that's only hand tight. Okay, well, I can take that off and put on a different brake, heat brake. I think that one will work. Well, shit. Wild choice to go with the Da Vinci conversion over a Mercury 1 conversion for the end of 5. I'm here for it, though. I don't know, I thought this would be more interesting. Like, a Mercury 1, there's documentation. Many people have done it before. That's kind of boring. How many people do a Da Vinci QXY conversion? Not very many. So, I thought it would be a lot more interesting. Also, that Ender 5 is ready, kind of moves. So, like, that thing's good. It got linear rails in the X and Y and stuff, in a Bondtech BMG, and then Ender 3 or a Big Tree Tech SKR Mini E3 V2 in it, and I just recently made it run klipper too, so it's pretty quick. Not sure a Mercury 1 build would have piqued my interest tonight. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's boring. Everybody's done it, or not everybody. Okay, a lot of people have done it. This is way more interesting to me. I'd be a lot more interesting if someone was like, "Yep, this 12-year-old printer is QXY." How, you might ask? Let me explain. So, yeah, I feel like it's a little more interesting. And plus, I can pretend like me screwing up is because I have no idea what I'm doing because I have no instructions. And that makes you guys watch longer. Yeah, you aren't missing much then, exactly. The guys in my Discord server, when I'm on call, they like to really bully me. They're like, "Oh, do a Mercury 1 conversion on that Ender 5 and blah blah blah," and I'm like, man. And an A8 tool changer, dude. I want an ANET, bro. I think it would be really funny to have one. Or ANET, I don't know how you say it, but I would totally, if I could figure out how to do a tool changer on a bed slinger. There's that really cool index radial tool changer concept. I remember something like that could be side mounted on the x-axis. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I did see that index thing. That could be an idea. I don't know. I've been kind of going like, what? It's been a kind of a random thought in my head that for forever. Could you do a bed slinger tool changer? I don't like that radial thing is not, because you have to go index pretty much for that, otherwise you're kind of cooked. Most tool head like things are too big, so an index is similar, but I want a real tool changer. I wouldn't like, I mean, my thought would be put it on the bed, put the like tool on the bed, or use some sort of arm mechanism to kind of grab a tool, like swing out and grab a tool. Which, yeah, is an extra like thing that could break, but it's also, you would have to do that for the radial one anyway, so kind of pretty much the same thing. Fair enough. Tool changer about no compromise, and waiting for heat up is a compromise, even if it's fast. Exactly. I also don't really like the index seems kind of complicated. I don't know. I haven't researched it because I don't really. I know I won't be able to afford it, so. And I really haven't been like looking at the 3D printing, like info space a lot recently because I've been getting more and more into cars again and working on them. So the whole 3D printing news is, shut up, Canuck. Your opinion is invalid. Okay, I think I got everything that needs to go on the tool head let me look at my picture. Yeah, okay, looking at the tool head, this looks about right. Yeah. The Bowden thing needs to be removed and then fixed, but yeah. $250 for a tool head, $35 for each nozzle thing, that's in USD. Yeah, it's not bad, but I'm not paying for it. If it's so cheap, why don't you have one, huh? I mean, you also have like no expenses to your life. You're just like vibing. Versus me, who has cars. Why do you not have one? There is no friction here. Because it hasn't released yet. Oh. I don't know if I could justify an AMS purchase anymore when that is widely available. Yeah. I don't know. I have my 2 AMS lights on my, or 3 AMS lights on my Bamboo A1 series, and that's it. But I don't have anything to put one on at the moment. LOL. Yeah. You need something to mount it to, like a Voron. Yeah, that's true. These do not stick in. There's no like friction in there. I need to add friction, I guess. I don't know how you do that. We're gonna put tape on it. Try and like make it a little wider so it presses in better. I need to build a Voron, waiting for the Trident R2 kits, yeah. Fuck me, dude. There it is. Okay. I need to build a Voron too, but I have no money. Well, I mean, you haven't, like, now try having shit boxes too. You want to really have no money? Yeah. Try getting into 3D printing, building printers, sim racing, computers, every expensive hobby, cars, everything. Then you'll know what it feels like to not have any money. Now they're pressing fit. Yeah, fantastic. So tempted to buy a built but untuned Voron 350 in my area for 250 bucks just for the parts. Never built a kit printer before, so I'd likely be out of my depth. Ooh, I mean, that's a good deal for a Voron, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, there's plenty of videos and stuff, and what I've heard is the guides are pretty good for Voron. I mean, they're pretty popular, so they're pretty freaking popular, so their guides are pretty freaking good. And there's a huge community, so I mean, if you have a problem, I'm sure someone knows how to fix it. Oh, dude, I'm missing a piece, ain't I? Huh. Interesting. I'll be right back. I need to get me some chalky milk. Chalky milk acquired. I think I'm missing pieces. If I'm being honest, I'm looking at this and I think I'm missing some pieces to the tool head. What the fuck? Okay. No, I don't think it's a big deal, but I think it's a thing. I don't know what any of these do. I'll be honest. I don't know how they go together. I guess it's probably better to say. Or how they really work. Too bad Da Vinci ain't here. Yeah. I'm looking at it. Yeah, I'm definitely missing parts. Which I need to reprint, or I need to print them. Okay, so this is the. I guess these are the same parts, yeah. Or no? I might be missing more parts than I thought. But I don't know what these are for. Or maybe I'm not. I think I'm tripping. Huh. I'm a little lost. How do I zoom in? Alright, this is what I'm looking at. Why does this not help? This is bullshit. How do... I'm looking at it, right? That's... I know I'm missing these little pieces. Okay, those go... Yeah, okay, these are meant to go straight up and down. What do they mount to? Oh, the back, the frame, I guess. Okay, I see how... Wait. Yeah. Okay, I see how it's supposed to be. And it mounts to the frame? I think I understand how it's meant to be attached now. Interesting is all I can say. I guess I want to use... Would you use 16s around the whole thing? I guess. 16 tooth pulley is what I'm talking about. I guess you use that. so that they're all the same. I don't know if it actually really matters, but it's not gonna hurt anything. Alright, I'm going. I might be back later, not sure. Well, when Dave and Terry go live 3D&T printing, I want to hop on, like, watch their streams, so for a bit before I probably pass out, because 3 hours of sleep, so and a freaking physical abusing day, wore me out, man. And I haven't eaten anything yet this whole day, so I'll drink some chalky milk and some Dr. Pepper, I think, so. Okay, then no, I won't be back, okay. See ya though, then. Maybe you'll watch tomorrow's stream, because I probably will stream tomorrow. I have to print the things to do so, but that shouldn't be that bad. Okay, there we go. Nice spinning? Yeah, I gotta get the rest printed too. Yeah, I guess I missed a couple pieces, but they shouldn't be that bad, and I'll print them on the M5C, I guess, from ASA. I didn't realize that. Does one use the small pulleys or the big pulley now? Because the big one, I guess the big ones would be better. The small ones are too small. Bro, take care of yourself, LOL. I totally do. Just my car, my printers, my I don't know. Everything else comes before it. Long mouse. Ooh, there we go. I'm not much better. If I can't force myself to take a meal break from a project, I hit the Fairlife protein shake. LOL. Well, I mean, today I was doing the valve covers. I only got halfway done. Because on my Camaro, my IROC Z, it's kind of a pain because there's shit in the way. So I moved this shit. And well, I didn't get, and then I decided that I wanted to paint them with high temp stuff earlier. Like I bought that. I didn't have that shit laying around. And so fuck. Anyway, so it was kind of a pain to get it out. It took me hours. I started at 7 in the morning. It's like 7:30. Right after I woke up from my total of 4 hours of sleep. And well, then I painted them after I got them off. And well, right before I started the stream, I finished the last coat of the clear coat and let it outside to dry overnight. So yeah. But I seriously didn't think about that. I'm beat though. I'm sure as hell gonna feel it tomorrow. I've been standing all day too. Like I haven't sat. Because when I stream, I like to stand, so I'm not sitting and then standing up, sitting and standing up all the time. So I set my desk to standing. But then, go about the day with doing anything else. And I think these might be the two of the same side. Okay, there we go. And then I realized that you also can't do the one. Oh wait, never mind. Wait. What the fuck? Oh. Chat, I'm learning stuff. Oops. The more you know. Yep. How many people are still watching? It's pretty late. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm pretty low. 8 watching still, apparently. That's good. Dude, I'm really excited for checking my stats on the stream, because it seems to have done very well. Every time I checked, there was quite a few people watching. So I'm hoping consistency is key here, and people are watching. If you're out of the loop, don't worry. Pretty much, it's pretty common to be out of my loop. It's fair enough too. I'm trying to get monetized, so to do that, you have to get a certain number of watch hours, and I've not hit that at all, or even came close. So, um, I need to. Well, I'm trying to stream to get that up and such. Um, with that, and get my hours up so I can get that money up, you know? Oh, okay, it goes to this side. How the fuck do you... I guess you need the thing in there first. Cause there's no way you're doing that without... It's kind of a weird design. But what? How the fuck is one supposed to assemble this thing? This is not the greatest design. I forgot how bad cheap stepper drivers are. Holy shit, the R2D2 sounds. Yeah. That's what I was dealing with these things. They're pretty freaking loud. Part of the reasons I went with the new motherboard instead of dealing with the old one. Because, yes, you can put klipper on the old one. Vinci developed the software for it. But, I was like, it's a lot of work. I was like, it's gonna be better for me to just develop or go off of a way more commonly used motherboard and stuff. Something an easier base. kind of a weird assembly, not gonna lie. $11:55. I wonder if they're live yet. Yeah, they're gonna go live here in a couple minutes. If you don't know who I'm talking about, 3D&T Printing. They do late night streams, they call them, or printing after dark is what they call them. They start at just midnight Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, that's what I'll send the link here in chat in a minute, and I'll hop on their stream because I need to do stuff, take care of the house, and shit. I'm gonna shamelessly plug, subscribe and join the Discord server too. If you're not there, I know some of you guys are. If some of the guys who are watching, who have been watching. But if you're not and you want to, feel free to. This is the link to the live stream I'll gonna be watching here in a bit. So you can migrate over there right now, or sit for a bit and hang out with me for a little bit longer while I mess with my thing here. But then I'll call it wraps. And I'll probably stream tomorrow. It's not like I'm doing anything. As long as I don't die, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Streaming the same thing. I'm gonna keep streaming this build. I don't want to work on it otherwise, but it's kind of a mess all over my freaking desks. Every single surface has shit on it, whether it's the printers that were sitting on the desk that it's sitting on now, or what. Printers are on the floor and shit. There's nothing. There's no surface that isn't covered in stuff right now, which is not really a good thing, but it is what it is. Should I go with a 20 or a 16? You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Or at least I'm assuming you enjoyed it. Honestly, I had no idea. But typically, that means you guys enjoyed it, which is good. I'm happy, because that's the goal. Make streams people enjoy watching. Okay. That's together, and yeah, I'll close out the stream now. I appreciate everybody watching. Have a fantastic night, or morning, or whatever time it is for you guys. Wait, the camera's... well, yeah, whatever. Well, wrong mouse.